Welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Can he finish it here?
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Diabate. Determined defending. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
No, high quality defending. Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. And they keep it moving. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Decent chance. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Onana. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted ball. Decent idea. And that is offside. And Salzburg with the ball again. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ollie Watkins. Can he finish? Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Karim Onisivo. Electing to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? That's a routine take. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Takes aim. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And they need to get tighter. Offside the decision. Room to roam. And roaming free here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And striking it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Can he find the net? Committed defending. Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Onana. Karim Onisivo. And the ruling is offside here. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Smart defending. Well, the threat could be there. Diabate. Counter-attacking chance. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomised.
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. John McGinn. Opportunity. Really good interception. Giving it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. A lot of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Corner coming up. The save was a good one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
Edson Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Good distribution. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Rodgers. Well, successfully cut out. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, nice ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. Good visualization and execution. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
What can they produce on the flank? Distributing it well. Takes it on! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Morgan Rodgers. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they have it again. Beautiful pass. And he has options available. Tielemans. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Morgan Rodgers. Cross might be on. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Edson Alvarez. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And the chance slips away. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. A really good pass. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, a really fine first-half showing from Yuri Tielemans, showing what a good footballer he is.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, there are is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Brown. It's with Camara. Watkins. Oh, tremendous vision. An alert piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a tidy challenge. Fine cross into the middle. And ready to strike. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intelligent ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Edson Alvarez. Nice-looking pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Still pressure. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ollie Watkins. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Nasiri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. Flag raised for offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might work out. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And a The tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good pass. And the shot. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? Good pressure to win it back. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
En-Nesyri. Weighted well. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Varela with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Alberto Costa. Pepe. And it's a quality pass. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Nicely constructed. Chance was building. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a throw in for Porto. Did well to win the ball back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Is it the perfect pass? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Edson Alvarez, flowing here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity! And how about that for a save? Played over. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent run in possession. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And in the right position to read it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cleared away, throw in. And Nasiri. Chance here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Steven Eustachio. Pepe. In a decent position. And the post denied him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he put them in front? Oh, monster intervention! Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Steven Eustachio. And showing good game awareness. Getting in there to intercept. Marco Asensio. Perfect tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Porto have given us away. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. It's there for him. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Eustachio. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could we see some late drama here? Infringement spotted. Kivior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Borja Sainz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dybala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. And in with a real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Brian Cristante. And threading it through. Pepe. And danger averted. Well read. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Corner coming up. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. Eustáquio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bailey. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good bit of closing down. Plenty of support here. Big chance. Well, read that magnificently. And that is offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Can he finish? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession lost by Porto. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Artem Dovbyk. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good visualisation and execution. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance to cross. To put them ahead. Oh, blocked it. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Pepe. Trying to open them up. Sent through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Needs to tread carefully. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And Porto regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. That's a lovely ball. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. Room to roam. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Signs. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Artem Dovbyk. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the club. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the flag does go up, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Getting right into his face. And the defensive intervention there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Could be! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a creative look about this. Dovbyk. Leon Bailey. Intelligent ball. A corner will ensue. Keen to take it short here. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bailey. Waited well. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. But no one latched onto it. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Crossing possibilities. An alert piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And winning it back. Kone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Nicely played. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dovbik. And Bailey. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Giving it a go. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Artem Dovbik. Promising looking ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Diabate. Promising pass. Pressure applied. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Artem Dovbik. El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Karim Onisivo. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Genuine chance. And a fine stop. Played over. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And holds on to it confidently. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
The cross played over and work to do defensively. Stefan Leiner. Karim Onisivo. Intelligent defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Boubacar Kamara. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Onana. Well, a misplaced pass there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Ollie Watkins. Interception to snuff out the danger. Karim Onisivo. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will he play it in? Spot on with that tackle. An alert intervention. This looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Karim Onisivo. Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Just went slightly awry for them there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, it might be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Lot to like about that pass. Really good wide play. Driven in low. On a time for composure on the ball. Beautiful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. McGinn. Watkins. And now with McGinn. In position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he play it in? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Boubacar Kamara. And firing it. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Karim Onisivo. That's a good ball. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Boubacar Kamara. Pau Torres. And the defensive intervention there. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Onisivo. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. Has a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. Tielemans. And he has options available. Who wants to make a challenge? John McGinn. And look at this! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Onana. And he might be through here. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Will offer plenty. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good.
They could put it away, Stuart. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can he get them in front? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Villa recovering possession well. That's a good ball. Watkins. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. And Marco Asensio. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Tielemans. Well, he's won the ball. Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. And passing it through. Oh, fearless! Well, a good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Intelligent threaded pass here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aktür Kolu. Able to skip past his man. That's a high-quality pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And that is a below-par pass. Oh, good idea. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Boubacar Kamara. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. And tremendous individual skill. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first half is in the history books now. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And passing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Tielemans. Fine pass. Chances on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, superb skill. A lot of space to attack. Now delivering that deep cross. Now can they hit them on the counter? Youssef En-Nesyri. Is it going to be? Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dangerous ball. Brilliant save. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fred. Threading it. Morgan Rogers. And nicely over the top. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Aktür Kolu. Another perfect position to read it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And so into the final 5 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. How can he take them on and beat them? How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Morgan Rogers. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Irfan Can Kavechi. And regaining control of the ball. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on points. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pepe. And here's the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, into the wall. And a corner conceded. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And they won't complain about this. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here.
And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, the cross could help them. And let's give credit to the defending. That is a magnificent run, and the lead beckons. Could catch them on the break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
An effective challenge. Delightful pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invict... Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Fred. Wonderfully weighted pass. Varela. Pepe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Nelson Semedo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Infringement spotted. And fired from the flank into the area. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the whistle is sounded. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Committed challenge. Alberto Costa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Now sending it in. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Aktur Kolu. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Brown in possession. Aktur Kolu. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Pepe. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a foul there. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Playing it in. Despite the foul, they keep going. Pepe. That's a lovely ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. Good through ball. A fine block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pepe. Chance here. Well, this could spell trouble with... The referee having already shown the yellow card. And fired against the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Play on, said the referee. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a textbook interception. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. If they can finish here, that might be that. And swiftly ending that attack. Eustáquio. And the pass keeps them flowing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be dangerous. Time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Blocking it. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bate. Genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, only just wide of the post. Pressure applied. And possession lost there. Oh, he looks threatening. Not out of the woods yet. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Bailey. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Bailey. Here's Cristante. Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brian Cristante. And the chance slips away. Steven Eustáquio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Super pass. Brian Cristante. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Threading it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Pepe. Roma regaining possession. Chance to do damage. Pepe. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Brian Cristante. Played into the box. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And taking it away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. And Varela with it. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. El Shaarawy. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to connect. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepted effortlessly. How can he take them on and beat them? And look at this! And that is offside. Kwadwo Kone. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Eustáquio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Can he get one back? Corner coming up. Going short. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that? Could be threatening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And the right place to cut out the pass. Steven Eustáquio. And playing it through. Could be in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Oh, big moment! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes. First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Very quick thinking there. El Shaarawy. And the pass deftly cut out. Karim Onisivo. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. El Shaarawy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Untidy to lose the ball. And a fine tackle. Karim Onisivo. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. In behind. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
El Shaarawy. Flowing here. Really favours this position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking pass. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kouadio Kone. Lovely weight. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mancini. And it's opening up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just cutting off the supply. That's a superb challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Diabate. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the move breaks down. Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Deflection, throw in here. And good anticipation. Could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Karim Onisivo. And a tidy challenge. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Karim Onisivo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And caught by the keeper. Kone. Good-looking pass. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Superbly read and executed. Bailey. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A smart stop here. It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Tenacious challenge. Elects to go short. Cross blocked. Karim Onisivo. And teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Leon Bailey. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Karim Onisivo. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Karim Onisivo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And we're just moments away. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Oh, keeping them in check again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fabinho. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Real chance. Vigorous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Just like that, they have the ball again. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And a strong tackle. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Awar.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And that is offside. Al-Johani. Intelligent defending. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Conte. Oh, great vision. Committed defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. A real opening now. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Al-Johani. Conte has it. Diaby. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be threatening. And cutting it out. Kessié. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Fine pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. N'Golo Conte. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the threat could be there. Well-timed tackle. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. N'Golo Conte. Now opening things up. Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Decent idea. Conte has lost the ball. This looks interesting. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Kessié. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Al-Johani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Benzema. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. Your expectations?
A draw and the title is secured, but I think...
Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Determined defending. Lingard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Able to create room here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Committed challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good-looking pass. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
There to take it away. Must be. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Throw-ins given. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tony. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Tony. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Infringement spotted. And swept up on the line. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, great defending. Oliveira. Mahrez, he's in here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So a throw in here. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Was an important piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Can Lingard wreak havoc? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Tony. There to win it back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, the defending not the best here. And a good-looking ball. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Can he put it away? And in range, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really getting stuck in. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a wafer... and And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this...
Big chance! Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Out of play, throw in. Good angle for the cross. Just and an opening. Crucial piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good idea. And did just enough defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A long way out. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Anderson Oliveira. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. And behind it's gone for a corner. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Good movement. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Kim Jin-soo. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good pass. Hong Chul. Possession one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Oh, great block. And conceding the throw-in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hong Chul. Kim. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the keeper had to intervene, and you don't want to be conceding there. And with that, the first half draws. So underway again, and even Steven here. Really nice looking pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good angle for the cross. Well, that is asking to be booked. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Delivering it. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, had to get that right.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It's an opportunity. Timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. So making the substitution now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Lingard. Really nice ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. "20 minutes to go. High quality defending. Useful position they're in. Jesse Lingard! Oh, a smart stop. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And easily intercepted. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And it's gone over the line. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Real chance. In position. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Space to exploit. Promising possession, this. And possession changing hands. Ready to go. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with Justify and an opening! And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Salem Al-Dosari. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullback.
And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Salem Al-Dosari. Good movement. Oh, managing to beat him. Malcolm! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Exploiting the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good take under duress there. Hong Chul. Kim. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Kim. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. Who can he pick out? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Delivering it into the box. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Malcolm. Chance to equalise. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Kim. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ruben Neves. Nicely constructed. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And room now out on the wing. Options in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Kim. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross smuggled away. And he got to it fairly easily. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Nice-looking move, this. Malcolm! Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
10 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ruben Neves. And bursting forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And why? And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Top-class defending. The lineup then for the hosts. Fabinho
Oh, big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might jump in front. An alert piece of defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Awar. Will it go in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Awar. Karim Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just cutting off the supply. Awar. Good through ball. Nunez. And he read it well. Awar. Decent pass. Benzema. Can he remain calm? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ruben Neves. Oh, might be. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Awar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Steven Bergwijn. Very effective pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Darwin Nunez. It's with Fabinho. And possession lost there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that is how to block. Darwin Nunez. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Benzema. Really good challenge. In position. And the keeper dealing with it. N'Golo Conte. On to Diaby. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Milinkovic-Savic. Now in a more than decent position. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Benzema! Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And a creative look about this. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, so near, off the post. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good idea. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Conte. Nice looking move, this. This could finish it. Thwarting him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. And that... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Kessié. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a decent position. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
He has teammates around him. Ivan Toney. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well read to put an end to that attack. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Toney. Now with Mahrez. Incisive ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing a great defensive instinct. A room to roam on the wing. Al-Johani. Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Now in a more than decent position. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Fabinho. Might be onto something. Good through ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Benzema. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, an incredible block. Kessié. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Benzema takes it forward now. Crucial piece of defending. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Tony. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Benzema. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mahrez. Karim Benzema. Looking to get back into it. But then the one that goes astray. 30 minutes to go then. Fabinho. On to Diaby. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Majrashi. And suddenly on the front foot. Will it go in? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lot to like about that pass. Ivan Toney. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Majrashi. Mahrez. No, high quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Losing custody of it, Conte. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mahrez. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could finish it. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, that one has promise. Well, no time to waste. Can they... A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! The prospect of settling the game. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And in the perfect position to read it. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock to... Yes, a chance for the... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oliveira. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a very good challenge. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ivan Toney. Room to roam. Is it going to be? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Jesse Lingard, electing to shoot. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really good challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Al-Johani. Toney. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And in the right position to read it. Now a decent position. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Toney. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Throw-ins given. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Interception to snuff out the danger. A potential danger here. Can he score? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Tony. Incisive ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a chance for the lead. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession given away, unfortunately. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on, and really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Waited well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Osawi. Kessié. Oh, nice ball over the top. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decent position. To put them in front. And able to close down the shot. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And defensive play. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Mahrez. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in here. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away. And support available. And cutting it out. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, Brooke! And this will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can't give him too much space. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Hong Chul. Not to like about that pass. Can they get one back? Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Jesse Lingard. Well, showing really good width here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Fantastic ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And coolly done in the end. What a brilliant pass. Chance is on. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Kim Jin-soo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And halted in his tracks. Oh, fearless! Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lingard. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And offside it is. Oh, disappointing end to that. And fed forwards. That's excellent defending following the cross. And intercepting it. It's a weighted pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Here's Lingard. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Anderson Oliveira. Superb looking pass. He's through. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. 15 minutes left for play. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kim. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, great vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Nicely weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. To get back into the game. Cynical would normally be yellow. Now what can they do from here? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal. Well, it's an opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And he read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Malcolm. Kim. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Ruben Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. Really good challenge. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Malcolm. Could pull one back here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And moving it forward. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, that opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kim. And threading it through. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Malcolm. Really getting stuck in. And playing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It is to be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very effective pass. Can they do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Kim takes the shot. Well-timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he takes it away. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Superb effort to keep it in. Effective on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. Clever defending. Superbly read and executed. And a decent delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
An impressive run. Genuine chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Malcolm. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nunez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Really bright-looking attack. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
miss. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, might be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And played short. Nicely timed tackle. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Real chance. What an important piece of defending. Short corner it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Awar. Conte has lost the ball. Good-looking run. Steven Bergwijn. And he has options available. Out of play then, corner awarded. Played over. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Darwin Núñez. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, useful ball. And take it away. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Fabinho. Will it happen for them? Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And tidy defensive play. Plenty of options. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Malcolm. Have to close them down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fabinho. Clever defending. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Benzema. Well, the attack petered out. And a very good challenge. And the through ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Awar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Conte. Thoughtful play. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And nicely over the top. And the ruling is offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Benzema. And quick thinking defensively. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Steven Bergwijn. Conte has it. Now with Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.